we're gonna realize I never hit the button to start the YouTube side, but I remembered in time. Anyway, hey, we're doing more stuff for Heroes of Time, Community of Champions. We're going to start things off with some Hyrule Warriors. Again, this is everything I do is I'm going to try to have some incentive for Heroes of Time stuff. The one exception will probably be Final Fantasy XIV. I can't think of an incentive to do for that. I'll have the stuff up, but there won't be incentives. Either way, for today, let's not worry about tomorrow. For today, incentives will be $5. You get to choose where I go and who I play as on any stage. It can be an adventure mode map that I have access to, or it can be one of the story mode maps. Either is fine. Or you can even choose me to do one of the challenge map things with it. Next, we will have for $10, you force me to do a hero mode on one of the story maps. That's the hardest difficulty. I have not even tried hero mode yet. I don't know how it is. If I remember last time, though, it beat the heck out of me, so, you know, it might still do that. Anyway, with all that out of the way, hey Grace, and hey everyone else who is here. Let me just do one last bit of setup, because I, of course, am behind on things. Excuse me. Yeah, I got nothing else to go, so let's just grab my controller and swap on over. Once I hit buttons correctly. And now we can swap music. Also, ignore the little bit of the thing in the bottom right. I should just remove that one. Hold on, that'll be easy enough to do. I say, realizing my frickin' organization, really could use some work. Where are you? There you are. Anyway. Seems a little on the quiet side, right? Well, hold on, it'll probably get loud. Anyway, to also show, I've really only done normal mode in this game. I haven't done hard mode, and hero mode is even more difficult. But for now, while we wait for anything to come in, we will do some adventure mode, though I forgot to do this spiel, so we will just get this out of the way quickly, and hopefully I will not have to do it too much. As part of Heroes of Time, we are raising money for Breakout T1D. They are working towards helping try to find a cure for type 1 diabetes, and in the interim, making life easier for those who have type 1 diabetes. If you're interested in donating, there is a pinned link in the Twitch chat, or you can do !donate to have the link go into chat as a message if that's easier to click, and get a little bit more details as to what's going on. Heroes of Time itself is a charity event that will be happening on the 20th through the 22nd. Community of Champions is, again,
get some water.
I shall get water after the spiel. Community of Champions is trying to help do initial fundraising for the event. As you can see, overall, the community has raised $813 to go towards the event, and that's going to continue, as well as helping spread word of mouth about the event. Now, with that out of the way, let's get that hydrate. And then, I'm not going to adventure map. I'm basically done there. It said 75%, but we're doing Wind Waker map. It's time for some Wind Waker. Also, please do tell me how the volume is.
Donated $25.
Hey, Kirby! Thank you very much for that. Well, you get to choose, then. Kirby Vault. you get hero mode stage, and you also get to choose the character. So, in legend mode, if you know the stages, let me know. Otherwise, I can start telling you stages in here that we can do, or you can just tell me a character you want me to try to play as, and we can find that as well. Because most characters have something they can do in the story mode. Do a Linkle stage. Early Linkle or late Linkle? Or any Linkle? Because I've got this one right here. Also, again, thank you very much for the $25 donation to Breakout T1D. Linkle with boots, and I do have the boots. I do indeed have the boots. It does seem very quiet right now, though. I wonder why it's so quiet. We're going to go with Spectra. I think I'm going to need Spectra. And we get the cutscene. We'll let the cutscene play. Everyone gets to see why Linkle is... I hate it, but Linkle, I think, is the most me character in this game. For one very specific reason. Anyway, she woke up. There's a lot of fighting. Princess Zelda's fighting, but it's not doing much good. These villagers, they don't know what's going to go on. Linkle, however, has plans. Villagers are confused. However, Linkle is joining the battle to stop those monsters. Her grandma always told her that secretly she was the legendary hero. Apparently everyone's grandma says that, though. But she's got a magic compass. This magic compass points in the correct direction of where you want to go. Now she has to head to the castle. And a good old fork in the road. Need to go to the correct path. However, Linkle didn't look at the sign. Linkle's going the exact opposite direction. And thus begins Linkle's story. Including
was a girl who lived in a small village.
You're about to see
she led a simple life.
why she is, I feel, potentially the strongest, the most terrifying character in all of Zelda. Because of what her units are. Also, we can say hi to Skull Kid. Also, I'm probably going to die. Yep, Linkle's units are chickens. Now I need to remember how boots works, because I've not used them much. I'm glad that the cuckoos came to help us, though. They're just not nearly as powerful as they are in other games. The Hyrule Warriors cuckoos, or cuckoos, however you pronounce it, are unfortunately the weakest out of all the games. Unless they're against you, in which case they're really strong and annoying. I know I got more than just combo 3. Oh, did I not? Oh, right. Legend, or Hero mode, they're going to have a lot of HP. Oh, right, just strong attack is, I'm going to just dash and knee. Oh, considering how long it's taking me to take care of an outpost captain, oh yeah, this is going to take a bit. I'm sorry, did Skullkids just despawn? They kind of look like they did on me. Ah, still didn't get it in time. I'm really going to have to take advantage of the weapons. Nope, nope, shoot! I didn't get it in time. Also, Kirby, hope you're doing well. I didn't say that. I said thank you for the donation, but I never checked in to see how you're doing. You're doing all right? Well, that's good. Look, the game's fun. Like, even if you do just easy mode, it's fun to be, okay, I'm going to go murder wave after wave of enemy soldier. You are
now Mega Man attack.
Ah! Thank you for the Mega Man to the head. And no, you're not wrong. Some of the adventure mode maps are quite like you want a challenge? That's what you play. Oh, I will go fix the Discord boops because I know why that's. I'll fix the Discord boops after this map. They are audible because both Discord and Windows updated on me recently. I am not using my special enough. I have 2 bars of it. I need to take advantage of this. Yeah, I know you're just going to send more monsters, but I'm going to hope you spawn more monsters where you are. I'm also realizing, man, this is where you start to realize how much you want some of those other, stat boosts. Or badges, I should say. You know what? The key boss is here. That's fine. I can come back and deal with this later. Or we've got a Chocobo to deal, or Chocobo, a Cutco to deal with. I don't see a way to get, oh wait. It's right over here. You have nearly all your characters. I don't have, I'm nowhere close to that. A lot of my characters are only level... Where are you going? Where are you going, chick? A lot of my characters are only like level 30. We're about to lose our base. That's fair. I only got the, to be fair, I only got this relatively recently. I played the heck out of the original one, though. The original one was very fun, but I missed basically all the DLC. And, of course, I missed all the characters that they added in the 3DS version, which now I get to have. And I get to remember how fun these games are. They're not an everyday game. They're definitely a sometimes treat. I'm sorry, that thing hit me once, and I'm about to die. I am glad I chose the fairy I chose. Oh, come on, do something different. Thank you. So yeah, legend mode, gonna be a, or hero, whatever, hero mode, legend mode, it's effectively the same thing, is going to be a trip. Nope, didn't get it. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I am going to die. Okay, I drank a potion, was stupidly right there, and got hit in the middle of drinking a potion. Okay. Let's take care of you, please. You haven't played co-op since you got your Switch 2. I can't, to be fair, I never played the original one, or I never played on the Switch 1, so I can't say, but it feels like it runs very well. I did some co-op earlier this week, actually, and it felt like I didn't notice any problems, but I also didn't notice any problems on the Wii U version doing co-op. So I'm not really the best person to ask about that sort of thing. Nope, nope, that is not the arrow. And we are down. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to give it another shot. Also, I'm going to fix the Discord boops. Let's get that fixed before we do anything else. Switch you to not go down the streamline, and there we go. Let's restart from last point, which was apparently right here. Right as he closed that first gate. Which, if I'm seeing this correct, I think the moment I go up north is when the chick spawns. So I'm going to take this thing down here this time. You know what? Poe, follow me in here so I can get two things done at once. Thank you. I want you to keep following me in here. I want to take this key. What is your just combo 2? Oh, combo 2. I like combo 2. And okay. You're not following me. You need to follow me, I said. Is there any... Kirby, since you're here, and you chose Linkle, is there any special thing about the boots I should know? Like how, for example, Horse, when you play as, using Epona, you can just chain strong attack after a combo. Or like how with Sword Link, you can just hold strong afterwards. No worries. Good, I got that. So this is going to cause them to spawn. Yep. Okay, yes, there is a thing. Do strong right after and you get a kick. Where's that outpost, Captain? I kind of like to get this outpost. That's fair. I think I have everything for the boots. All right, you know what? I'm not getting this out, Keep. Let's... I don't want bad things to happen to this well, I keep calling it a chocobo. It is not a chocobo. But I don't want bad things to happen to this. Okay, only sometimes can I do it. Where did you go? Oh, you're still all the way over here. There you are. You're progressing now. Part of me wonders if I should have just booked it for the gate first, but... Okay, you're dead. We have that outpost. Now I have to take care of these. No, no. I like it when I can get both of them in this. Too bad I didn't get both of them in that. Oh, I did get him. He was off screen, but I still got him. Unfortunately, oh geez, there's now 4 of them again. Let's use this quickly. Well, guess I'm going up north. Also, guys, can I say, I hate when there are times whereas it's, oh hey, a golden Coco has appeared. Get it before it finishes feeding. I get it to almost being dead near no monsters. And then it says, oh no, it finished feeding. And it's like, it wasn't eating. There was nothing for it to eat for the last 2 minutes. I guess, but like it wasn't hitting me at all. Like I had it in a juggled state. Okay, camera does not like being up against this wall. Okay, I really need this gatekeeper to do something. Like, I think I'm very weak point dependent right now. There we go. Are we going to hit the outpost, Captain? Yes! Good. That's what I wanted. Want to hit both of them. Well, that worked out for me. Side effect of the ocarina. You're immune during the song. Oh, good, I got him. That actually isn't doing that much damage. Yay! My allies defeated one. Thank you, chickens. I defeated 1,000 enemies. I barely started this map. Let's just clear this out a little bit before Skull Kid inevitably runs away. He ran away in the middle of me trying to do this. This game is a different beast on hero mode. I know that area's at risk, and all of them are going to the base. The length of time it takes me to kill heat bosses is telling. You know, I should be making more use of this hammer. I'm not used to it yet. Awesome, I gotta keep them running now. I got other stuff I gotta do. Like trying to save this chicken that's in danger. Ow! Looking at other things, ran into an attack, trying to save and do other things. I'm not getting that one. Wait, I saw a health one. Blind fire. Okay, good. Oh, it sounds like I had a weak point on one. Beautiful. Beautiful. Where are the others? You are all way too far from each other. Okay, there's the others. Good. He's in one of the south ones. I know he's in one of the south ones. If nothing else, I'm pretty sure all the experience I'm gaining carries over. This is also probably a time whereas if I had my fairies dealt with, that would help. Ah! We went right into that with a flying drop kick. They're all in the base now. I kind of have to go pivot to the base. Sorry, I can't play with you anymore. I'm not going to worry about materials or weapons. I don't think I'm going to... You're in danger again? I just left. Yes, yes, Skull Kid, just let me win. I'm A-okay with this plan of yours. This is the first plan of yours I've ever been on board with. Ow, ow. Having two of them when they're this strong against... Okay, I am one tap. I am one tap. I am one tap. I do not think... I need to get, like, a level right now, and that's not gonna happen. Me getting a level... Oh, hey! Hey! 3 and 4! How you doing? No worries, Car. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry if I missed any of your messages earlier. I am You know, if nothing else, this is going to get me better for the learn how to deal with problem scenarios. Because this is a problem scenario. How I wish I had the arrows of light for this. Actually, on that note, is there a... there is no chance on this one. Okay. Oh, the targeting is so bad in this. Look, you donated. I was going to give it. Here's what's going to happen with the Legend Mode donates. I will give it 2 earnest attempts. I feel that is fair because you're donating money to charity for it. All right, let's. You know what? You know what? Do I have? I think I probably have. Do I have heart containers for Linkle on this map somewhere? That's Young Link. That's Fee. Darunia. Young Link, or Toon Link. I hate that Toon Link blocks so many of my attempts to get over to Twiddly Midna. Her. Wait, hold on. Never mind, it doesn't do what I was hoping it was going to do. Twiddly Midna. All the Linkle's ones are going to be on the Majora map, aren't they? Except for that one that I got, apparently. Young Toon Link again? I got Linkle well before him, and yet he's everywhere. Okay, there's a few more of hers. So it could be hers were all just already very early. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Alright, well. Back to the Great Sea map. Yeah, no. Yeah, we'll do this one, because there is definitely stuff I can get here. Double damage. Well, we're using Midna. Yes, EXP, I need to get levels. Slots, stars, they're nice, but they're not as important right now. Okay, that's not the one I want. There we go. There we go. I found the attack I want. Also, here, note the difference at how fast things are dying here compared to the other map. Warriors games have two levels of difficulty. A, you are a lawnmower. B, you are not a lawnmower. Okay, I'm gonna abandon this and head up north and start trying to help our guys. Well, the guy I was going up to is, hey, I'm in danger. I'm already running. You know what? This is just accept that they're all going to flee. Yes, there you go. Actually, you know what? No, you're still a lawnmower in both, but the second one is, okay, you're a lawnmower, but it's very overgrown grass that's also very wet. You know, the type of grass that a lawnmower struggles with. Like, it'll get it done, but it is not going to be a quick job. And it's going to look ugly. Oh, also, can I say the hammer is... Trying to get the hammer to hit on the bird is difficult sometimes. Look, that's clearly just, you know, little rocks in the grass that you didn't notice. I didn't know I could grab the big ones for that. All right, let's take over this keep since I'm here. Good chest? Nope. I didn't even pay attention to if there were any good chests. I think it's just I'm getting a Wind Waker item card for this. Well, anyway, let's grab this and deal with this problem. Hi! Don't touch me. I said, don't touch me. What part of don't touch me does this item thief not get? Granted, I did kind of just do the stop hitting yourself to him. I do need to... I'm realizing actually doing these is good because I need more Big Blinn parts. Hey, they took one down on their own. I'm so proud of them. I will say one thing. I actually hate when my allies are in a keep because that means less enemies are clumped up for me to just plow through. Yeah, hold on. I was just up there. Guys can't handle themselves for even 5 seconds when I'm not there. Oh no, they have morale. Too bad. Morale is very, very terrifying if you're not overpowered for the map. If you're overpowered for the map, you don't care. Get some magic back. The finale of the magic never happens when I have anything around me. It's always when nothing's around me. I can't get to you from this way. I've got to go the long way to get to that guy. Because Impa has the choke point in the middle of the map blocked off. Which, it's Impa actually. You kind of would expect that, wouldn't you? Anyway, everyone who's just joining us, welcome! We are currently raising money for Breakout T1D as part of Heroes of Time Community of Champions. If you donate using the link in the this is a I'm getting out of here. This is a I'm getting out of here. If you donate using the link in the pinned comment, you can do various things. For $5, you get to choose the stage, character, and weapon I play next. Depending on what stage it is, there may be limitations, or you can just say one of those if you'd like me to do. For, I need it to come back up. For $10, you can choose a stage in the story mode for me to go play in hero mode. You also get to choose which of the characters available I play as and which weapon type. If you weren't here earlier, Legends mode is difficult. I am going to die in it. But I am also going to give it at least 2 earnest attempts at clearing it. I'm not going to cheat people out of their donation incentive. Hey, we got a level. You know I can spend money to level up, but I also remember trying to do that in the original and it being Oh, wait, I'm out of money immediately. And I've got so many stages to go through that I don't need to really pay for levels for, that it's... Why? Why pay for levels? Man, I feel like there's probably something in this. Yeah, like, to be fair, my highest level character is like in the 70s, because so many of these maps have you play as Link. Alright, we have 2 of these. I'm not dealing with it. We're just fighting Impa. We're just fighting Impa. I know I could see which one has a chest, but I don't feel like doing that. Instead, watch this cutscene. Enjoy as she times it perfectly to slice all of those. Also her own shadow prison. Hey, Impa. Let's just get this out of the way while we're here. And now I'm going to deal with your mob while I wait for you to do a weak point attack. Though I didn't want you to hit me, Impa. I hit you, not you hit me. The one thing I'm... Along with the EXP, I should probably...
Get some water.
I shall right after this. Oh, you lost power. I missed that, Betrayer. Glad to hear it's back, though. Aw, I was hoping I could... Well, this will take her out. I can now get that drink. Hey, we got our A rank. We got a thing! I was going to say, ooh, silver. Wait, no, silver is the lowest you get for character players. Yes, I've noticed that. They rebalanced things, realizing, wait, we made this, we tweaked this a little bit too much originally. It also... I'm pretty sure the original did not have this of, hey, I can now buy item cards after I've acquired it once, with a few exceptions. I like that, because that was the biggest slog that made me stop doing adventure mode. Of, oh, I need this item. I need to go do this other map I've completed already 5 times. Speaking of purchasing cards, this is the other reason why I'm not worrying about paying for levels. I would rather buy the item cards. So what level 2 weapon will we get for Link? I'm hoping Fire Rod, or... No, I want Spinner. It's Fire Rod. I wanted Spinner, but of course it's Fire Rod. Trust in our troops' resilience. Well, there's going to be a big thing here. Yeah, that's the other thing of... It feels like you have a lot of money until you suddenly don't. You know what? Who is this? Is this, that must be Yuga. I've not seen that before, though. Like, that's the first time I've seen a question mark. Anyway, where are you? There you are, Linkle. Since we didn't beat it, I'm giving you another Linkle, though I'm going to see if she's got something... You know what? We'll go with this one. Actually, hold on. Do you have a materials plus? You don't. I'll go with food plus. And we'll do Zelda. Well, actually, hold on. It said fire recommended. Do I have another fire left that isn't Darunia? Wait, yes, I do. All right. It's time for the I hate how good you are character. Meh. Look, sometimes it'll say that's recommended, and then it'll be, oh, wait, here's an enemy that takes more damage from this other element. Oh, Valley of Seers. Another thing I haven't been doing is I have this outfit selected. I haven't been buying the capture barrier keeps. Also, where the heck is everyone? Linkle, you're up here. Congrats, you get to go down to this one. Tingle, you get to go all the way down here. Can I say just how much I appreciate that you can command your other characters and that you can control your other characters in this? Because that's another thing that wasn't in the original. Yeah, okay, so he's not 70, he's 65, almost half again Linkle's level. And I think twice Tingle's right now. Hey, Linkle. You can get the rest of this one. Where did it say those guys were? Oh, you're all the way down there. And over there. Well, I'm going to get this one first. That is not the right way to go to the boomerang. Oh, you're all the way down there, Tingle. You know what? You can stay there. It said trust in my team's resilience. Oh, wait, they flee. Okay. Congrats, Link. You get to go help the captain. Linkle, we've gotta move. Oh no, powerful enemies, whatever will I do? I don't care. I have a problem to deal with right now. Okay, problem dealt with. Hold on, I'll save you in a second. Once I take this outpost. Okay, you're around here somewhere. I guess I just accidentally ran into him. You know what? Next map I have to do Link, I'm changing his costume to Classic Link. Because to me, Classic Link honestly looks kind of hilarious. Hey, thanks for the Guile card, Sephiroth. Welcome. And for everyone else who is just joining, welcome. We are raising money for... Hold on, let me get this. Didn't I rescue the... I didn't pick it up. All right, Link, go deal with this Dark Knight. We are raising money for Breakthrough T1D as part of Heroes of Time Community of Champions. Breakthrough T1D is working to help find a cure for type 1 diabetes, and while that is in progress, also doing what they can to help to help ease the lives of those suffering from type 1 diabetes. If you're interested in donating, please click the link in the pinned comment. And all of your donations go directly to Breakout T1D. And if you donate $5 or more, you get to choose the character, stage, or weapon that I use after whatever stage I'm currently done with. If you donate $10 or more, you can choose a stage from the story mode and force me to play it on hero mode. You see how much I'm tearing through enemies right now? That ain't gonna happen on hero mode. On hero mode, they are the lawnmowers, and I am the blade of grass desperately trying not to die. Oh, I went way too far north. You don't see a pinned comment. Okay, I don't know I got unpinned. Let me get that back up there. Good to know. It must have gotten unpinned at some point. Thank you for letting me know. It probably got stuck on the stay here for only 20 minutes. Exclamation point donate will also bring up the link. You know, wait, Link, where are you? Oh, right, you're dealing with a Dark Nut. You can keep dealing with that Dark Nut. Linkle, it's your turn to go take another keep. Tingle, you're up. Watching Jiggy do the Age of Calamity Warriors and seeing you be able to change characters in that made me jealous that you couldn't do that in the original Hyrule Warriors. And man, was I so happy when I saw that you could do it in this version. This keep would make a perfect fake. You know what? This Tingle very much embodies the Tingle from his solo games. You know what? You just hit me. You hit me. Get Fire Dragoned. Get Fire Dragoned. Fire Emblem Warriors was where they decided to do that. You know what? Yeah, no, that's... I love being able to do that in Pikmin, excuse me. Pikmin 3 is where I first did it. Then I played Pikmin 2 and was kind of disappointed that it was... I thought they copied it from Pikmin 2. No, they just iterated on the formula. They're big. Okay, there's a big guy there. Tingle, you're going there? Well, Linkle, you're in charge of fairies, it seems. I do enjoy that her weapons are, okay, either I am Kicking Fiend or I am Auto Crossbow. Or specifically, Wanted style Auto Crossbow. Where is the... There it is. I'm gonna have to keep taking this outpost again, aren't I? However, it means more things for me to kill. There we go. I like that attack. The chickens just keep them all stun locked for me. I'll get an extra fairy. I'll get a spare. Linkle. Let's stay here for a second. Tingle's got a thing you gotta do. You know, one of these days I need to go ahead and... I think I just got the gold food. I need to go ahead and do one of these maps where I say, oh, here's a barrier. I'm just running right into the barrier. I don't care about my health. Tingle, go help this keep. Link, you go deal with the fortifier person all the way down here. Linkle's got this outpost captain again. There you are. I assume the way you do that of clear it without losing health is basically have someone with a good ranged attack, like Minna's throwing the wolf. Was that a Gipto or a Re-Dead Knight? If it's a Re-Dead Knight, I'm real happy, because I need so many of those freaking bandages. Too many of those bandages, if I'm being honest. Okay, Fortifier Captain, let's not have you do what you're trying to do. No, it did not! You gave me a warning and then immediately said he did the thing. I hate when the game does that. Good chest? Nope. Linkle, I don't know what for you to do. Tingle, can we just get rid of this before I go deal with the other stuff? Oh. Oh, we've got things to deal with, huh? Linkle, you go deal with that escort soldier. There's one all the way down there. I am glad I have Link down there already. Wrong way, Link. We are facing the wrong way. Wait. Where's that? Oh, there's only those two. Well, here's me making a big deal out of nothing. I won't lie, the Fire Rod I think is my favorite one of Link's weapons. I love the top though. It's difficult to use, but it's just so silly. It's also my favorite weapon in Twilight Princess, as I said on Tuesday. Hey, no, you are not doing whatever it is you want to do. And I'm going to assume what you want to do is live. You are not allowed to do that. All right, Linkle, let's just have you go support Link. Where's Link? Link is green. Link is green. I just had Linkle try to support herself. Alright, side quest done. You know what, Tinkle, you can stay up here for now. Also, welcome back, everyone, from that ad break. Enjoy Wizrow. Okay, that command grab of yours is annoying. Wizrow, I am tired of you now. Your command grab is bullshit. I know defeating you is not going to be the final thing. They gave me 3 characters to play with. There's no way you're the final thing. There's going to be a giant monster after you're dead. You are the final thing. Well, egg on my face. To your earlier point, if I enter a base while running with magic meter in the... Oh! Oh, I didn't know that if you had magic up... Ow. Thanks for the concussion. I didn't know if you had magic up, the barrier didn't hit you. Any last-ditch things and materials to pick up? Nope. Alas, no, that didn't. But I will give you a free hydrate. Prism Rod. So now I have stronger fire rods, and all the other ones I have are put to shame. Delicious Hoyori pear. We did that already. I mean, we're going to clear this one, but I don't know if I'm going to go over to the, well, it is a weapon upgrade. Okay, I'll go over there. It's a weapon upgrade. Speaking of Hoyori pears, I am horribly mispronouncing it. It's just Hyoi pear. Hyoi. I never understood why using the pear let you control the seagull. 400 enemies in time. This is one of the ones of, hey, right, they're giant monsters. It sounds like this should be difficult. It's never difficult. This is basically here, I feel, to help you farm materials from special enemies, because it's a fast map and it spawns a certain set of special enemies. By that I mean like named characters or big bosses. But not that big boss. All right. Did I even pick that? I didn't even pick that up. Let's go say hi to Impa. Impa, you should not be attacking. You should not be hitting Midna. I enjoy how for this attack, the fairies are just gathering people for me as Deku Kid gets ready to Spirit Bomb. All right, that's the combo. Hi, Goma. That's the combo move. Or not the combo, but the juggler. Going for your jugular with the juggler. Ow! Ow! That goes on for a long time, apparently. Stop giving me weapons. I don't need weapons, I need materials. I am getting myself some Goma materials, though. Goma, I have not seen you go that far forward, I think ever. Is it bad I did this just so I didn't take damage from his spin attack? So don't bother with anything other than combo 4. I think it's, I would call that combo 3, but apparently online they call it combo 4 because it's strength 4 that upgrades it. And I get that. Because technically you also hit 4 buttons for it, but in my mind it's combo 3 because it's 3 lights and then the strong. Hey Tetra, welcome! How do you feel about a Twilly mask? I also don't understand the point of him calling just a puppet down. Oh, okay, never mind. I see what its purpose is. It's to be, hey, you have 2 of these people to fight? He's gonna, the puppet will juggle for you. All right, Tetra, give me your, God damn it, I want materials. Looking for materials. Hey, Transport Captain. Yo, Minna, you get it. You don't have full magic. There's a disturbing lack of, like, big things right now. There we go! Actually, Minna, you're right there. I don't have to command you to do anything. Weapon, weapon, weapon. All the freaking weapons. I don't want the weapons. Okay, maybe I should just tell Midna to stick around us. Hey, Midna came to help us. Okay, I don't have to command her to do it. She sometimes is just nice. No, not acid spit. Seriously, this seems to be melting the weak point. All right, give me material. God! What if you wanted material, but the game said have weapons? I enjoy how... No. Get boomeranged. I enjoy how I said, oh yeah, this is a place where you can get, you know, special materials. Nothing but weapons. there was a distinct lack of named people for this one as well. I'm kind of disappointed. Anyway, for anyone who is joining us, welcome. Currently going through Hyrule Warriors. All of tonight's stream, though, is part of Heroes of Time Community of Champions, raising money for Breakthrough T1D. Breakthrough T1D is working towards trying to help find a cure for type 1 diabetes, but as that cure is being researched, they also are working to help make the lives of those with type 1 diabetes, help make their lives easier. If you would like to donate, please click the link in the pinned comment or type !donate to get the donation link. If you donate at least $5, you get to choose the stage and character that I do next. If your donation is at least $10, you can choose a hero mode stage for me to do. Hero mode stages, instead of me being the lawnmower, I'm still a lawnmower, but it's a lawnmower dealing with grass that's 2 feet tall on a rainy day when it's all soaked. So, you know, takes a lot of work to make any progress. I got 1 piece of special material out of that. I am sad. I'm saddened by this. Well, we got a compass card. Hey, I don't have to buy one. I have the card this time. I enjoy how I'm getting compass cards here, but like, I think every search thing in here has had a big tell. Also, it looks like we are fighting Linkle. Do we have a materials? No, but we got this one, so I'm doing that one. Toon Link, you have a second weapon, apparently. Of course, Impa starts near everything, and wait, no, that's good. I'm not starting as Toon Link. This is actually what there are bomb chews on the map. Toon Link? There's your bomb chew, the one in the south. Oh, great, Mandala stocks also. Well, I'm glad I sent him down there. Because there's a stock down there also. Let's deal with this first. Impa, I need you to go make your way towards this. The whole reason I like doing the command is because I can multitask. Also, can I say how fun Toon Link is compared to normal Link? He just jumps everywhere. This man does not want to stay on the ground. Like, his special is I'm jumping. Oh, there's a named guy up in the, or not named, but a big guy up in the base. I cannot change to the weapon fast enough. Man, if they have things where it's like not just one type of big guy, It is actually difficult for me. Alright, Toon Link, go deal with him. What keeps about to fall? Oh, I see the keep that's about to fall. Oh, hi, Rogue Forces. I guess I'm changing my current plan. I'm going to go recruit these.
Limb.
Ow.
Get some water.
Moblins and Dark Nuts. Now get the water while I move. And next ad break, I am going to actually take a break. And then we'll see, depending on how I'm feeling, do we continue Hyrule Warriors or do we pivot to Pokopia? It'll probably be a little bit more of Hyrule Warriors, though when we go to Pokopia, there will be different incentives, though due to the nature of that game, there'll be small. And I'm just going to do it on the you can do whatever you want island. I haven't done anything on there yet, but alright, big guys. I need to kill a few of you, because I need a lot of materials from you. The Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks people need your materials. As is Ravio, I think. I also need so many things from Gorons that I just do not get. They seem to not want to drop their armor. I'm going away from the keep I wanted. In fact, I'm realizing I definitely should go this way. Look at everything converging on our base. Everything converging on our base here. Okay, Link being in trouble is kind of concerning. Hi! God, that was satisfying. Are you all good now? I do hate that I can't easily change the command to be, for my current character, just stay here. Because if I swap off her input right now, she's going back to that base I had her go to. Hey, my allies are about to take a keep. Neat. Impa. Steal their glory. Toon Link just loves to... There's a Skulltula on this map? Well, it looks like Toon Link, you're pivoting. I'm going to guess it's all the way in the upper right there. Means I probably need this. It was not where I thought it was. There. It was just a keep, boss. Come on. What did we get? What tasty treat are we getting now? Good, a very tasty treat. I need more of those. Especially on Linkle. I don't have to do this. I don't have to go for a complete victory. I'm going to go for a complete victory. Oh no, they have raid people moving. Whatever will we do? Other than, you know, a move that just... This move is just hilarious to me. Alright, nothing in this keep. Oh wow, you really did get hit by a lot, Link. Too many of my guys, not enough of their guys. Makes taking keeps a problem. I should be doing this as Impa, but also, you know, let's get some levels on, I think, my lowest level character right now. Either he or Medley are my lowest, I think. Okay, I need you guys to spawn more, please. Thank you. Alright, basically a complete victory. There are some outposts, but they don't matter. They don't matter. Ignore that I'm going for this one. It's just literally on my way. Those other two, they're fine. I have not seen Linkle's intro before. Hey, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. All right, we're about to lose this. Let's do this properly. So that I get the weak point. I do enjoy that once you've played the character, you start to recognize oh, yeah, this move, here's where the weak point will be, and for how long, because that move has me locked for so freaking long. Speaking of, Linko, can you please do something other than block? There we go. Hey, material. Actually, I think this is going to be the first Linko material I've gotten. That'll be neat. Anyway, again, as this cutscene goes, welcome everyone. We are currently raising money as part of Heroes of Time Community of Champions. We are raising money for Breakthrough T1D. Breakthrough T1D is working toward trying to find a cure for type 1 diabetes, but as that cure is being researched, they are also working to help ease the lives of those suffering from type 1 diabetes. If you are interested in donating, there's a link in the pinned comment, or you can do !donate in chat, and you'll get a link in the chat itself. If you donate at least $5, you get to choose the next stage character, or just character and weapon if you prefer that I play next. If it is a $10 or more donation, you can also choose hero mode story maps for me to do. Those story mode maps I am nowhere near ready to do at that level, so you get to watch me struggle. I will give it 2 earnest attempts unless I somehow clear it. If I clear it, I'm going to be happy and amazed. Volga. Huh. That's a Tetra Heart. That's a Tetra Heart. We're going to go this way. Time to play as Lana. No, I have not used the summoning gate yet. Have I leveled up the summoning gate? I've leveled up the summoning gate. Time to learn the summoning gate. Do I have a materials? I have a stars. I do enjoy that every hint or character bio you've unlocked can show up in this. It's nice. All right, Lana. Wait, was this a quiz map? This is a quiz map. Okay, I need to look at this. What type of buttons are these? Is this a 1 or a multi? This is a 2. Okay. Yes, don't use the Gate of Souls. The Gate of Souls is bad. By the way, we've got a portable Gate of Souls now. Don't question this. Wow, the Gate of Souls is slow, but also has lots of I take damage, but armor frames. This is not going to be a good map to learn how the heck this thing works. You are in front of me. Okay. Hey, Nithos, welcome. Have a Dodongo. Why? Okay. There's nuances to how this thing works that I was not ready for. This is interesting. Ow. I don't want weapons. I want materials. So does that mean... So I'm guessing... Okay, yeah, Goma is now the monster I will summon. I thought that's what that was meaning. God, changing my target in this is so difficult. The big summon is a... Okay. Okay, I see what you do. You do a quick summon version, and then you try doing combo ones. Quick summon is a you don't know what you're getting. Stop. Stop. Get chicken. This is such a weird weapon. I don't know if I like the concept. I don't know if I like the execution. Whatever. We got an outfit. For Lana, I realized, because this was a you had to play as her map. The most dangerous thing you could have summoned. Congrats! You've doomed us all, Lana! You doomed us all! Only Linkle can handle that power! Oh, have to... Oh, right, I actually got Min a weapon upgrade. Well, time to sell stuff. Keep that one. Keep that one. Got another EXP one up there. All right, that should be good. That should give me a nice buffer. Tetra or Wizro? I don't remember what the tornado means. But I'm going to go this way towards... Okay, hold on. I just realized the reason why I'm not noticing stuff is I have this on the wrong tab. I'm going towards the weapon. All right, time to learn how this thing works, I guess. You know what, Darunia? Okay, the way it moves sometime. Hold on for a second. Let me check something. Change costume. I thought she had a summoner version of her outfit. Or is that Lana who has it? Yeah, no. I could have sworn Sia had her as the summoner outfit that I thought I had at the opening of this game, but it's just not there anymore. And now, this is literally going to... Okay. Oh, it's Stone Blends, though. Okay, good. I need you as well. I need material. It's going to be a repeat of last time. It's just going to repeat last time. I need these materials, and I'm not going to get them. Oh, hi! The worst one of you? I still haven't figured out how this weapon works well. This is a weird weapon. I almost want to swap over to Darunia for the rest of this. I missed one. Oh, thank you. So to deal with weak points, start with Dodongo before they open, is what I'm learning here. Just weak point, please. I can't even see what's going on because you're too big. Come on. Do your thing. Not that thing. Not that thing. Do your other thing. Your other. There we go. Oh, you still have a head up. I hate you, Mandala. Or Manhandala. Really? Darunia? You helped last time, but then you made problems. God, I hate this thing. Come on, do something different. Thank you. Or just chain Dodongos. I'm learning the answer is chain Dodongos. You better give me a material. I'm done. I'm done trying to get materials. I am just murdering now. You know what? Darunia, you're going to be better at just murdering. Come on, start blocking. You gotta keep blocking, Volga. You're not gonna counterattack me unless you keep... There we go. Unless you keep blocking, you don't get a chance to counterattack. And I need you to have your chance to counterattack. Otherwise, I can't counter your counter. That's another weapon. I thought I hit you right away. Be nice, be nice, be nice. Okay, we got a material. I don't know if Lana's helping with this or not, but I think Lana's the better one to go for dealing with weak points. So for everything else... Oh, good, good. You're being nice to me. Too bad I have to do this again to take you out. Be nice. I missed both heads. I didn't dash in enough. I'm confused as to how sometimes they can do that. You know what? No, you don't get to do whatever it is you think you're doing. You managed to dodge the magic attack. That's some bullshit. We missed a head. All right, you're dead. Be nice. Good, we got material. We got 2 materials out of this. All I wanted was some materials. But they keep giving me weapons. Also, so many of her attacks are just, don't even wait, just immediately cancel it. All right, you're not dead though, so you're not going to give me material. Oh, well. We've got about 10 minutes until the next ad break. I will do one more stage, but I'm going to see if I can get a fast one. And then I will actually take a break and top off on water. Again, thank you all very much for tuning in tonight. As I've said before, we are raising money for Breakout T1D as part of Heroes of Time Community of Champions. If you're interested in donating, there's a link in the pinned comment, or you can, or pinned message, or you can do !donate to bring up the donation link. If you donate $5, you get to choose what my next stage is, including character that I have to play as. If you donate $10 or more, you can pick you may pick one of the story stages and force me to play it on hero mode, as well as you get to pick the character and weapon I do, though in that case it has to be a character that can actually be on that map. What are you? Wind Waker quiz, this will be fast. This is this is kill 3 things. Do we have a material plus? We do not. All right, food plus it is. Time to play the 3rd link of this game. There are 3 explicit links and a 4th technically link. Defeat the boat. Gee, I wonder which one's the boat. The real problem with this is the fact that Sheik's going to actually be a pain and get in my way. That's the one problem with these. I can't get them alone. Okay, good. Because you can kill the wrong one by accident very easily on some of these. In fact, there's one with Ganon on the base map that is, hey, kill either this named guy or this person that dies in 1 hit. Don't touch the guy that dies in 1 hit, though, because then you lose and you don't get your A rank. Give me... Okay, she gave food, you gave me a material. Who do we have to kill next? Place your bets, everyone. Only we don't really... I can't put up a poll in time, and there's too many possible options. I'm going to guess it's Tetra, though. Yep, it's Tetra. So next is going to be Toon Link, then. I think we missed all of that because she was being juggled too much. I did not know that there is a side dodge attack in this game. Today I've learned there are dodge attacks. That opens up possibilities for me, I think. Also, Jesus Christ, how big the sword young Link is wielding. Defeat the older brother, so yeah, it's Toon Link. Thank you, Sheik, for having attacks that are letting me... Or Sheik, Impa, for having attacks that let me get away from you. Link on Link violence. Okay, I was correct. This was a nice and fast stage. Here are the results. You got all 3 correct. We told you as you killed them, you were correct.
Great.
I think we also got silver food out of one of them, so that's not bad. Time for a costume for Link. I do want to see what his upgraded weapons are, because they're going to be masks other than the Fierce Deity one, and what mask does he have that's stronger than Fierce Deity? because that was the strongest mask. I'm very curious. Like, there aren't going to be new weapons. That's the other thing. They're the same base. They're the same type. Also, that sword clips through the ground every time because it is so freaking big. We got a robe. And when we come back, we are going to do this level to get Girahim's level 2 weapon. Unless somebody donates money while I am on break. Again, $5 will let you be able to choose what the next stage is, what the next stage character and weapon I use is. And if you donate 10 or more, you can choose to have me play a hero mode map. Either way, I am going to take a short break. I will be back in about, give it about 5-ish minutes, and then we will resume. So, see you all in a bit. All right. Sorry that took me a little bit longer than I originally anticipated. Where's my... There it is, right in front of me. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. Let's destroy an enemy with boosted morale as Girahim. What is... Oh. Yeah, sure, why not? Anyway, for anyone who is just joining us, welcome, first of all. Second of all, we are raising money through here for the Heroes of Time Community of Champions event. Raising money... I phrased this horribly. Raising money for Breakout T1D as part of Heroes of Time Community of Champions. Breakout T1D is working to make the lives of those suffering from type 1 diabetes easier, as a cure is, as you know, people work towards finding a cure. If you are interested in donating, there is a link in the pinned comment, or in the pinned message. I can get half of these things right. Or you can do exclamation point donate to get the link as well. If you donate $5 or more right now, you can choose you choose what stage, what character, and or what weapon I do next. In addition, if you donate $10 or more, in addition, yes, you can also really. If you donate $10 or more, you can choose to have me play a hero mode version of one of these story maps. Hero mode is a thing that none of my characters are ready to do, but I will give an earnest attempt. I will probably fail miserably, but doesn't mean I'm not going to give it an honest try like I did earlier for Kirby Volt's donation to do a Linkle stage. Just die already, Icy Poe. Well, this one died a lot easier. I have all sorts of things that just showed up. Oh, healers. I'll find them in a second. Tasty? Ooh, tasty. Tasty chest. As we all know, red chests are the tastiest. Berry gear. Let's get this warp point. Before I do anything else, let's grab this warp point. I wish I could press A as I am running by it, but I can't. Hey, healer, you're not going anywhere. I am in the process of getting to you, sir. Hold your horses. Well, once again, I got there just in time to watch him run away. Yeah, I'll defeat the enemy captain in a second. Hold on, game. didn't realize, like, I don't... The Icy Big Pose, I care about their materials, but I don't care about these little guys' materials. I have a full 999 stack of them, and I can't get rid of them fast enough. There, no more edge for them. I guess I'm pivoting in a second. Oh, hey, you summoned enemies next to me? Perfect. This is exactly when I needed them. Because that counts as the keep taking damage. I need a lot more keys. I need a lot more kills for this A rank. Stone Blinn is not what I was expecting for a heal. Well, I think I need their bronze material, but I'll take the silver because I'm probably going to need a lot of those. I will say Girahim is fun to play. He is so very weird, but he is fun to play. He's also so over the top. You were not the one who was supposed to get hit by that. On to the next keep and more kills. I think I need a minimum of another 300 for an A rank. Oh. I am making my way down south because the commander is in trouble, and if the commander goes, we have problems. I mean, eventually I'm making my way down there. Okay, I need more of you guys to spawn, please. Good chest. Good chest. What's in this tasty chest? Actually, piece of heart, I guess? No, heart container. Oh, right. I probably should have been checking brown pots because I think it said there was food on here, which means there's a gold piece of food that I could unlock. Hey, Raid Captain. There were so many people here, I thought this was a keep. No, it's just Raid Captains hanging around. I'm coming! I do enjoy he just dances and summons moblins for one of his attacks. All right, Commander, here you go. I'm here to solve your problem. I think I've solved your problem. Nope, I missed one. Now I've solved the problem. There's a chance I lose my A rank because I'm wasting so much time. But at the same time, I kind of want to check all these places out in case, again, maybe they've got a thing of food or another tasty chest in it. Brown pot, brown pot. Just money. Well, I can finally go get that keep I tried taking at the beginning of this entire endeavor. And then we'll just go on to the boss. Again, if you would like to choose who I play as next, or what stage I play, feel free to donate towards Breakthrough T1D. A donation of $5 or more lets you be able to choose where I go and or who I play as. If you donate $10 or more, you're allowed to select hero mode maps. Those are very difficult maps, whereas unlike here, whereas I'm wading through enemies, I will have to actually be careful with how I fight them because they will two-shot me. So if you'd like to see me actually need to think about what I'm doing, donate $10. If you don't know the stages, you can just tell me a character you would like me to play as in a hero mode, and I will find a stage in the story that lets me play as them. Because most characters have a stage you can play as them as, with the exception of Marin, Ravio, Toon Zelda, and I think that's it. Yuga as well, but I don't have Yuga unlocked. Ow, ow. Stop doing Kamehameha. Actually, do you have a... No, you don't. Okay. Oh, I've got to get my target back on you, huh? Get my target back on... I said, get my target back on you. Stop doing what you're doing and just die, please. All right. I said, please, just die, sir. There we go. And unless I failed, I did not fail. Girahim is getting a weapon, and we got an A rank. Once again, if you would like to choose the stage or character I go next, $5 donation towards Breakthrough T1D will allow you to choose that. Again, if you just know a character you want me to play, that's fine. Like, you can say, play as Zelda. That works. You can say, play as Sheik. You can say play as Wizro, the character who I hate the most. Excuse me. I'm also very glad I refilled on my hydration bottle. You can also have me play as the Great Fairy, who carries Link around in a bottle as opposed to the other way around. Alright, that should be good. That should give me a good buffer. There was a food in there. Alas, I'll get that later. Kinda want that food, though. I'll do it later. It's not important. I don't remember what you are. You are a thing I don't have yet. Huh. Oh, because you're this. Time to play as Volga then. Wait. Yeah, that's right, Volga. Because he's got a special thing. One quick second. Smithy time. Somehow your first version of your level 2 weapon has 6 slots on it. So let's get some things onto this. Did I say things? I meant thing. I don't know what strength pluses I want for characters yet. You know what? No, I'm not going to worry about the badge market for now. I think everybody has their combos, and that's what I care about right now. I missed what type of map this is. Select an ally. Do I want Lana? Or Linkle? I want Linkle. Between that choice, I'd rather have Linkle. I would rather fight Lana than fight Linkle. Hey, Linkle. Now it's time to fight. Not Lana. I hate this attack. Why did I do this? She joined us. Oh, because I went to fight Impa. This is a choose your army. Honestly, yeah, I'd rather fight Impa than fight Sheik right now. But this is also seeming like a good get certain materials one in the future, I claim. Despite the fact I know that's not been the case previously. So we took out... Okay, we did take out Impa. I'm just waiting for it to disappear so I can get, hopefully, material. Yes, Impa, it would be a very good moment to leave, please. And leave a piece of material, please. Thank you! Oh, now I have to fight both of them. That's fair. So yeah, this is a choose your support, and also kind of choose who you're... Okay. Oh, great! I'm dealing with Goma first if I can. Honestly, this will help Sheik, thank you. Oh, please tell me he's not getting up. Good. Have a spear in your eye. Or above your eye, apparently. Impa, I will deal with you in a second. I am taking care of Lana. Volga is the juggler. I hate his final strong combo, but I love the rest of him. He is Rushdown. He is this game's version of Rushdown. Come on, Manhandla, however you pronounce this. Did I miss one head again? No, I missed two. This is the one time I'm okay with this attack because it takes so long for that to appear that the detriment isn't a problem. Come on. I didn't need to do this. You didn't have... you had not much left. Well, take the extra damage at least. Bye, Impa. I said, bye, Impa. Ooh, gold material. I liked this map. This was a good map for getting special material. That's a weapon. Ooh. That's a small material. Small material. My heart container. Here we go. All sorts of little stuff I missed. That was a good map. I like that map. This map was fun. As a note, when we get to the next ad break, I am going to pivot over to Pokopia for a bit. So if you want to choose a stage for me to do in Hyrule Warriors before then, $5 to choose the stage and or character. Again, you can just choose a character you want me to play. And $10 if you want me to suffer in hero mode. I say suffer because the map is hard, but like, yes, it's difficult. I'm going to struggle. I'm not going to like suffer. I'm going to have fun struggling with this. Okay, this is a fast map, so if you want to choose the next map, you definitely have a shot. This will be a fast map. Materials plus. Hopefully this means I get materials this time. Zelda, you make enemies sad. I don't even remember why I was unlocking this skill. Who is this man? Is it really a man? He says he's actually a fairy, but doesn't necessarily look like a fairy. Are there 35-year-old fairies? Is Tingle one of them? We will never know. Oh, this is before the enemies do. Got it. Well then, Zelda, do me a favor and just attack that Impa. I can take out enemies, or I can work on taking out the rogue forces at the same time as taking out the enemies. Because if there's less rogue forces, that means less things to be fighting against me. Even if they eventually come back, this also means chances for Impa materials. Thank you, Water Dot! God, I hate re-deads. This isn't even a re-dead version, it's a Gibdo. The worst of them because I don't need their material. All right, time to rendezvous with Zelda and take out that Impa. She has already reappeared. I don't think I even got material. I think it was a weapon, wasn't it? There we go. Please, just stay down, Impa. Just stay down, Impa. Just stay down, Impa. Hey, the other Dark Imp was up here. That's a weapon, that's not material. Tetra is so fun. I am still sad what they did to Tetra in Wind Waker. She could have been the moment. I'm not gonna say it, but they make me sad. The moment the thing happens, that's all I'm gonna say. The moment the thing happens. People who played the game know what I'm talking about. Really? It had to be you? Of all the giant bosses. Hey, we got material that time. I thought I killed you. Triforced. Ooh, they dropped food. I mean, it's bronze food, but... Goodbye, Link. Come on, drop material. Yes, we got his food. I do not care about Manhandla down there. Come on. There we go. Please give me more materials, Dark Impa. I need to kill you before I accidentally kill another 50 guys, 50 people. That might be hard. That's going to be really hard. Never mind, I think I just failed right here. All right, I'm going to hope. Didn't take Dark Impa out. I tried. Excuse me. I think we handily won that one. Tetra's been watching a little bit too much Metal Gear Solid cutscenes. Who was it? Revolver Ocelot who does that? Well, time for Fire Rod to get stuff handled. I want attack 3. That one I know. I know for the Fire Rod which one I want. I only got 2 pieces of material. All these good for material maps keep on proving me wrong. Please tell me my rank still counts to open it. It does not. I have to do that again because I forgot you have to use the Wind Waker first when it's that type of square. Well, I don't have to play as Tetra this time.
Lim, get some water.
I shall get some water, Grace. Also, we're going to conduct this crew. Actually, hold on. Let me get that water while I do this. Okay, there we go. Polished rapier is what I'm looking for. No, it's glittering. Glittering's the better one. What am I doing? Ah! Hey, Chief! Thanks for the concussion! So I have a weapon that I want here. There's a materials one right near the top. And... sure, we'll have Toon Zelda. I haven't used Toon Zelda at all yet. Again, thank you all very much for tuning in. We are raising money for Breakthrough T1D as part of Heroes of Time Community of Champions. Breakthrough T1D is working to make the lives of those who have type 1 diabetes easier as people work towards finding a cure. If you are interested in donating, there is a there's a link in the pinned message in chat. In addition, you can do exclamation point donate to bring up the link, or exclamation point HOT to find more information about Heroes of Time itself. Heroes of Time the main event will be held on March 20th. It'll be on the 20th through the 22nd. Community of Champions is the community helping raise awareness and raise initial amount, I don't know what to call it, but do initial fundraising for the charity prior to the event itself. If you donate here, a $5 donation or $5 or more donation will have you be able to choose the stage, character, and weapon that I do next. You don't have to choose all three. You are welcome to just choose one or two of those options if that suits you, or if you don't know the stages. I can fill in the blanks. If you donate $10 or more, not only can you choose what and where I play, but you are then allowed to choose hero mode difficulty of story maps. Hero mode difficulty is very different from what I'm doing here. Here, you see how I'm just kind of plowing through enemies? In hero mode, I am 2-tap. I die in 2, maybe 3 hits. So I actually have to be very careful about how I play, because enemies are also very tanky. So if you would like to see me have to, struggle and think about what I'm doing for this game, please feel free to donate. We only have about 20 more minutes of, about 15 more minutes of Hyrule Warriors before we get ready to take a break and then pivot over to just doing some Pokopia to end out the night. Something a little bit lower key to allow for, a little bit of late night relaxation. And, helping to get some sleep. And I just realized I went to the bazaar originally to level up, or to combine things on the baton. I was going to conduct. Instead, I went and just became the blender. Also enjoy Toon Link. Did I say Toon Link? That's Toon Zelda. What is with me today? I also didn't realize I picked Zelda and Zelda. Like, that didn't even occur to me until just now. Alright, time to play as the King of Hyrule. Final battle. This is not the final battle. I can guarantee you this is not the final battle. I enjoy how I only have 2 weapons for him. The starting weapon and level 2 weapon. You know what? We haven't done Twilly Midna yet. No, I'm working on unlocking that for some reason. I'm going to guess it was a 5,000 one. And we haven't seen Ravio yet. We've seen every other Link. Let's get this Link out here. Also, I haven't been mentioning it, but we do have milestones for total amount being... Holy cow, I just realized how fast that thing has been going. Okay, hold on a second. I apologize. That's been going super fast because I had to change things with it. Holy cow. It shouldn't be changing every 5 seconds. It should be changing 20 seconds so people can frickin' read it. Ah, the joys of technical difficulties. Anyway, as I was starting to say, we do have milestone incentives. They are, in general, things for if we reach over the course of the week, as I am raising money. Brain. You go help the messenger. You go help the messenger. I'll help this messenger. If over this week we raise a total of $50, I will do a Archipelago wheel of set of streams again. What that is it's a solo Archipelago game, so multi-game, multi-world randomizer, whereas I choose what game I'm playing based off of the wheel. In addition, though, we aren't just going to be doing an Archipelago with it. The community will get to choose what games I put onto the wheel. Now, of course, there will be limitations of I need to have the game, and it needs to be a game that, you know, is going to work well for Archipelago. I'm sorry, Hacknet is not going to be one of the things that works well for Archipelago, I have come to learn. But, you know, things like that. In addition, if we get $100 total raised, I am waiting for it to show up because I don't remember exactly what $100 is. There we go. We will do Chaos Crowd Control. Chaos Crowd Control is I have all the effects super cheap and give a ton of free coins. So basically, you get to do a lot of crowd control effects for free. You. Where is the key? You left your key. I believe 150 is set as 5 hour. I think $150 is I would do a stream of doing nothing but mentor roulette on Final Fantasy 14 for at least 5 hours of actual in mentor roulette time. What that means is I will queue up and I will have no idea what I get. It could be almost anything in the game. Excuse me. There are a bunch of other things. Admittedly, a lot of them are also pie in the sky. I don't necessarily think we will get them, but they are there to be, if you want to see this, you know, it's there. Things such as, community chooses a speedrun game for me to learn at $200. Now, similar to Archipelago, there will be limitations. It can't be something stupid like low percent Twilight Princess or 100% Bite Kaitos. I'm probably getting that name wrong. Okay. Where's the Endanger guy here? I don't see the guy in danger. Messenger's still here, right? Battlefield info. Yeah, and he's not in danger at all. Okay. $250. We will do a community night stream of Mario 64 co-op. If you all saw me do that with Eldenwood, basically that means we are all in the same Mario 64 game, working together or working against each other. You will be able to hunt me to oblivion and beyond if you want to do that. Similarly, at $300, which I do not think we will meet, but if we do, I will be eternally grateful, and we will do a Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time co-op randomizer. What that means is we will all be... is this ours? This is not ours, okay. What that means is... Excuse me. We will, similar to the co-op Mario 64, we will all be able to see each other and help each other or injure each other as we get the items throughout the game and try to defeat Ganon. Any chest one person opens is open for everyone, and the contents are shared among us as well. So it can be a lot of fun, even if you've never played Ocarina of Time or the randomizer version of it. like, you can just follow along with what we're doing, and we can all just play and have fun together. Or we can just you know, have complete chaos. Again, these are all of the milestones I just went over, though, are things that can be reached throughout the week. They do not need to be raised right now, because I will be, Community of Champions goes on right up until the main event itself. So until Thursday, I will have various incentives up for all the streams I do, with admittedly the exception of Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14, it's going to be raid day, and I can't subject the rest of No Crits Allowed to chaos for this that they have not previously signed up for, especially when we are trying to work on clearing the tier still. If it was no stakes, we're just messing around, then I could have done so. But that is not what's happening. Also, I enjoy playing as Ravio. Ravio's run is so weird, though. But also, Ravio just has, Ravio just has items. It's fine. He just has Link's items. It's fine. It's not like he stole Link's house or anything. Good chest. Good chest. Oh, I've not seen Ravio get something before. Oh, that's great. Well, while the messenger is now unhindered, Ravio, go down to this keep we don't have. I thought we had Boat King here dealing with this keep. Apparently he left for some reason. I don't remember this path ever being here on any other version of this map. Maybe it's because it's always closed. Midna! Come over here while we deal with this stuff. I also really appreciate that not only does Ravio have access to all these items, but for a lot of them, he's combining them. Like combine the Tornado Rod and the Ice Rod. You know what, have bomb arrows. And boomerang. Another good chest? Ravio, you're getting all the good chests today. This, I think, is fairy gear. Yep, this is fairy gear. Oh, never mind, you're not getting all the good chests. The king gets one. Oh, he gets his chest. You know, amusingly, so there's a post that went through on Tumblr a while back that I read well, that I 100% agree with. The post pointed out of how Zelda is far more interesting of a character in all the games, whereas she's not just a damsel in distress. I would like to say the same thing for the King of Hyrule. The games whereas he's actually, you know, there, he's far more interesting of a character. Then again, there's only really two of those. There's Wind Waker, whereas, you know, he's been with, whereas he's a boat. And then there's, Breath of Fire. Yes, Breath of Fire. Then there's, Breath of the Wild, whereas he's only there for a little bit. But he still is okay, actually, he's there for more than a little bit. You see him in the memory, similar to how, like, the memories are what made the Zelda in that game seem so interesting, because you got to see, you didn't see her do stuff in the present, but you got to see what she did, and you got insights into her personality. And, like, I like that. I like that of these characters who generally are just, hey, we're here and we exist, we don't do anything. Like, Impa's had that from other characters, or in games before, whereas she has. The first game she's in, she's not even in. The first game she's mentioned, I believe, is Zelda 2's manual, and that in and of itself started giving her some personality. Also, hey, worst giant boss in the game. No, Manha, fight this thing. Let's get all of us down to fight this thing, because I want the, I want the magic boost. You know what? Oh, you were the first. Twilly Minnow was the one farthest behind. I forgot to be. I need to remember to check for food. Have a nope, have a bridge, I'm sorry. I thought it was going to be a cannon. I missed a head, really? Come on. Come on. How? How? You know what? Come on. Get cannon. Also speared. And then apparently lasered. Okay, there's something about the height that makes it whereas it's just not getting that rapid. You know what? We're just doing this. Get cried at, because you are the worst boss in here. Well, Rabio, you have no. Yes. Oh, well, you don't. Never mind. The king does. The king planted a sail. Did not do that much damage, though. This is why I hate you. Come on. We got ads in 2 minutes. Oh no, we have ads now. Great. This thing making things take too long. I hate Monhandla. How? How does it keep on missing one head? Because they're attacking it. God, I hate this boss. The moment I go near, he always does this. So I can't even try to get magic off of him. It also takes so long for the weak point to open, and yet it doesn't stay for long. I hate this plant in every incarnation. Get light arrows. How are you still alive? Seriously, how are you still... Stop? Really? Monhandla, stop it! Come on. There. Please, just die. Just die, plant. I think you have ruined my chance of getting an A rank because this is taking so long. You know what? Let's do this. You know what? No. Hi, guys. I'm still fighting the stupid plant. Welcome back. The plant is being a pain. I hate this plant. Good. You're dead. If you ruined my A rank, I am going to be livid. It ruined my A rank. God, I hate that thing. That plant is the worst boss in this game. Oh well. I said I was going to pivot to Pokopia, but that was assuming I had time to take a break. I hate that plant. So what did I think I missed out on a heart by not getting that A rank. A piece of heart. Whatever, I got the map. I need that map for here. You know what? No, we are going to still pivot. We are still going to pivot. Yeah. Give me a second. I am going to go ahead and set things up for Pokopia. In addition, just so everyone's aware, Pokopia will also have an incentive. It will just be a very basic one, $5 or more donation, and you can tell me a Pokemon to build a house for. I can try to show what Pokemon I have, but... Or you can just have me build a house for a Pokemon if you'd rather that. By the way, I will be back in give me 2 minutes to set things up. But yeah, see you all in a short bit. All right. It just takes forever to load. Okay. I was worried something happened. I'm going to let this thing load. Again, welcome everyone. For those who are just joining, because we have pivoted over to Pokopia, we are raising money for Breakout T1D as part of Heroes of Time Community of Champions. Admittedly, we are doing a non-Zelda game now, but clearly we just paved the way for being able to create a community now for our Pokemon now that we've defeated all the evil in the land. If you would like me to build a house for a Pokemon, $5 donation, you can either just have me build a house, or you can select a Pokemon for me to build a house for. The Pokemon that are colored in versus just being a silhouette are the ones I have found so far. Admittedly, a few of them already have houses. Tangrowth cannot get a house. But any of the others, if you would like me to, Snorlax also can't get a house. If you would like me to build a house for them, $5 and I will do that. Or if you just want me to build a house for a Pokemon, I can do that as well. The legendaries also can't get houses. Hi Zora. I'm going to get this glowy point and then I'm going to head over to Pallet Town. Because that is the name of the you can do whatever the hell you want town. And I didn't know what to change it to, and I don't think I'm going to be allowed to change it. If nothing else, this means that we can work on getting Eevees. Because apparently all the evolutions look like they're habitats for this area. Also, if you press A during the loading screen, Ditto jumps. I mean, he's jumping, but, he jumps more. Also, before I go over there, I should clear out my inventory a bit. I should have dumped, some things over there. I forgot. Oh, well. You I don't need anymore. The main thing is I need to dump the fossils somewhere. Oh, actually, I am going to do one quick check while I'm here of a potential nighttime Pokemon I've been looking for. I keep on... Also, this is very loud compared to the other game. But it is time to relax. Time to wind down. Time to... Did I? Yes, I did. It's right there. Time to lose track as to what I'm doing, because that is what I do in these games. Alright, you. I'll keep you, but I don't think I'm going to need you. I'm not going to need all this paint right now. I'll keep that. Well, I cleared out my inventory decently enough. Also getting these because apparently some of these berries I've barely been able to find. Also, can I mention how much I love the music of this game? I'm going to want to get the soundtrack to this game. And yes, okay, there is someone over here. Oh! Hey! It's the evolved one. Hi, Noctowl. Are you flying Search? Oh, you could have been in elevated tall grass. Oh, I thought Hoot Hoot was the other one for here. Okay, then. No, you're trade. Neat. I like the trade Pokemon. They let me turn in all the garbage blocks into stuff that's useful. Hold on, one thing I do want to get while we're here. Well, I've got the materials for it. This way, I can go make a quick house over in Pallet Town and be able to teleport there, hopefully. I know they didn't get the same people to do the music for this that they have for Animal Crossing. But man, the time of day music definitely makes me feel Animal Crossing. Did I not? I didn't pick it up. You know what? I could use some more of these. I'm probably going to need them. Oh, there's a stick in the way of the berry. You know what? Fine. You can keep that perpetual berry. That berry is theirs to keep. I would like to say, I know I've been saying it a lot today, but thank you very much for everyone who has tuned in today. Let me actually do one quick edit of a thing. Can I change this here? Yes, I can. All right. So I don't have... Who do we have? I haven't done anything here other than unlock this and made a handful of habitats. Hey, Sizzle! I just minimized something that I shouldn't have minimized. There we go. Anyway, Hey, Scizor. Apparently, we are now Scizor's rival because we have Ditto. We have resting Ditto face. I've now found everything for tree-shaded grass. I'm surprised I didn't do this. I can't believe I missed that. Pretty flower bed. Oh, I have one over there. Geodude. Apparently Geodudes get kicked a lot. That's gotta be real bad for both ends of that, in that encounter. Still missing one thing for just tall grass. All right, you crush, good. I'll need to make you a dark area. Probably means if I make a house and no one says who to make it for, I'm making it for Geodude. And Magby. I admit, I could be reading some of this. Sure, okay, you know what? People are here. Do you want me to read the dialogue out and whatnot? Or just, you know, have it be the nice, cool vibe, the nice, cool, relaxing music and whatnot? Also, did I see a shiny? No, I didn't see a shiny. I see a shiny over here, and then we will see who we've got over there. That's not Eevee sleeping. Who's in there? Hi. Oh, you! I forgot. I got you immediately. Also, am I getting that Pokemon that I just got the trace of for hydrated tall grass? Yes, I am. Cramorant. I recognize this Pokemon, but also I don't. Apparently we gave them a cold... I'm actually frightened that the water coming out of Ditto is cold. I guess Ditto has no warmth. Instinctively swallows everything whole. Most formidable when they're struggling to swallow. There you are, Eevee. You know what? Sure, we can play hide and seek. Hide and seek is very simple. Except I might have a problem. Okay, nope, I can become a tree. Nope, stop moving. As long as you don't move after they spot you, you're fine. You just have to get to the computer and then you win. got a carrot. We got 4 carrots. No, I'm good. Just 1 round for now. What is this again? Oh, lost and found. I forget. I don't think it's explained what how the lost and found works. I'm going to be sad if I'm going to be sad that I probably cannot rename the town. Wait. I could rename the town. Okay. As I said that, I noticed in the bottom corner of wait, press start, rename town. They aren't punishing you for not knowing what you wanted out of the gate. Machop! I've got a good core of Pokemon here. You're standing right next to a boulder, by the way, Machop. You want a boulder to, you know, do exercise, but... I don't know what Gather does. I should have taken a look at that. You know, I can just do that right now. What is Gather? Yes, I know what build is. Gather. Pokemon with Gather will pick up items on the ground and put them inside a box. Oh, that's convenient. Well then. I only have so much lumber. You know what? Actually, this is still something I want. Scizor, here's your house. I'm gonna put this box in front of your house and put some logs in there so that whenever Scizor wants to and has time to, they can turn it into lumber. The one thing with your personal island area is there is not guidance other than Eevee wants their friends back. Their friends being all the other evolutions. You can do apparently whatever you want on this on these 3 islands. Speaking of, I see a thing up there I want. I see a shiny. I also see... Oh, this is moss. Okay. Okay, this feels like there should be something here. Maybe there wasn't. I already got it. Oh, well. We are now in the full-on Animal Crossing part of this game, though. Well, it's kind of start and end game of Animal Crossing at the same time. Also, you know what? I'm finding something. We're just exploring. We're going exploring. There are apparently some things I can get in. When you start this place up, it says that there are recipes you can get here that you can bring. Hi, I am having difficulty saying words. It gave me the impression that there are some recipes you can only get over here, but the recipes you get over here you can use in the other areas as well. There's nothing stopping you from recipes that you get in any area being used in any other area. Come on. All copper. This is also, I guess, kind of the Minecraft. This is where people were getting the Minecraft likeness. Even though this game is not... This game's not Minecraft. Yes, you have blocks, and I am mining ore. And that's where the similarities end. I won't lie, though, this is also making me want to play Dragon Quest Builders again and actually finish it this time. The only reason I didn't finish it last time is I started playing it and then life happened. Wrong button. I am going to make myself a house in here, though, before the end of the day. Even if that house is 4 blocks with a wooden gate. You don't need a roof to be considered a house in this game. You just need walls and a door. I'm going to go to the right. You know, I don't know why I'm gathering all this copper. I can't do anything with it yet. I didn't loot because there's copper in here. That's a reason not to get the copper. Or to get the... That's the reason to get the copper. Nope, I came out through here. I've been here already. Just leaving some very unnatural looking holes. Oh, hi, copper. You know, as I go through this, like I did say I'm not going to have any, I'm not planning on having any incentives for the Final Fantasy XIV streams. But if anyone can think of something that they would be intrigued of for a potential incentive during 14 that is not... I can't do disruptive incentives like I can for Zelda games or anything that I'm doing solo. Or, to be fair, I can do disruptive, and I'm planning on doing disruptive ones for Elden Sus later, later tomorrow. By later tomorrow, I mean after Raid for Final Fantasy XIV is done. Because, hey, Elden Sus, the disruption, isn't going to cause problems. In fact, it may make some things more amusing for everyone involved. This was just a loop. This was just a loop. Okay. Except... this is another loop. I'm now going out the way I came in, right? There's a distinct lack of copper, yes. I probably should be getting some lumber. Build that house I was talking about. But also, hey, I'm going to get I am distractible. This game is dangerous because I'm distractible, and there's things to do to distract me. We're not going up that way. I could get up that way. I could just place a... I could just do what I'm about to do right now. Where are you? There you are, Lugia. Just waiting for you to scream so I know that you've dropped a feather. Why am I watering this pile? We can get a shiny feather. Alright, you can't tell what type of tree it is by inspecting it. I thought you could for some reason. Also, I'm really only going to worry about watering the trees in this area. There is too much right now to water otherwise. It will rain eventually, and that rain will hydrate this place. So what's on this pedestal? Altar of Flame kit. I'm sorry? Holy, that's gigantic! What the hell? I'm making that, but that's going to require a lot of flat landing to be able to make that. I don't even know what it's going to be for. But like, I want to make it. It's going to require so many materials I don't have access to. I'm just amazed at how many different things they've got in this one area already. Because we've got the hydrated area, we've got a dehydrated dry area, which will be nice for... Why am I trying to rinse this metal? Which will be nice for some Pokemon. And then there's a beach area over here with... Is that salt? Ooh, nope, that's fresh water. This is like a desert oasis. With waste paper. Yeah, it calls this place Pallet Town at the start. This is not Pallet Town. There's no way this is Pallet Town. Okay, we can get out over here. Seashells, rocks. I'm gonna pick up more waste paper. Because I found, like, the only waste paper I've gotten so far is I bought it I traded for it from a Pokemon. I didn't buy it. Pokemon don't have money. They work on a barter system. I'm very curious as to that hole in the mountain over there. I also... Man, if I want to make use of this area, I'm probably going to need to, I might need to talk to Rhoda about, doing this, because, hey, this is the island whereas you can play online and have everyone who's playing together be able to build on the same island. Honestly, I might just end up doing... If there end up being enough people who get this game, I might just do that with people... That might just be a thing I do, in general as well. That is a shiny. That's a bunch of shinies. There's a lot of shinies over here. Hopefully none of them are going to try to blow up in my face. Because that can happen. Okay, hold on a second. Out here, I'm going to restore the terrain after I break it. In the cave, I'm not going to worry. There are so many shinies here today. In the caves, I'm not going to worry about it. But out here, no. I'm going to do like I do on Animal Crossing and put. That's not where that goes. I'm going to fill up the hole after I dig out the artifact or fossil. Speaking of trying to explode on me, sometimes we hit landmines. There is so much on this beach. Put you back, put you back. Okay, that was a fossil. I thought it was something else. Okay, now I don't have to keep on swapping between things. This is very much going to be a, if I do it on stream, it's going to be days where it's, hey, I just want to dig. I just want to do whatever. I'm going to give Eevee an Eevee doll. That surely won't, well, that's like giving a dog, no, people give dog plushies. That's not actually that weird, I guess. I will make that later, but not here. I do wonder if you are... The one thing I don't know about this game is, can you only get certain Pokemon in some areas? Or if I transplanted some of the habitat stuff, could I get it in other areas? Ooh, Arcanine. Okay, we've got 2 dolls. They're ones I already have, so I don't need... So Drifloon... I've already seen where they go with Drifloon. Doesn't mean I'm not going to go there again later, but... The title screen. Another trace of Pokemon. I'm glad that I am exploring. What I really want out of this are... There are 3 things I really want out of these dig spots right now, to be fair. Trace of a Pokemon and a dig spot. Oh, I think I can do that. I can do that in another area. Okay, we finally got the shinies out of the way. Now we can go to the other shiny off in the distance and find out what type of altar it is. I wonder why I didn't... I must have found an altar in the other one. And just... I put it away somewhere. Well, so much for the I'm done with the shinies. I found a ton of shinies now. Okay, there's only 2 more shinies. Also, hey, I can go build a house. It'll take a day for that house to be built, but if I've got the materials, I might go ahead and queue that up. If I have the materials and the Pokemon to do it. I woke up Moslax. I can now give Moslax food once a day, and I get bonuses based off of the food I give them. Unfortunately, I cannot give them a house. They are stuck in the cave, but they seem happy in the. Excuse me. That's lumber. That's not metal. They seem happy in the cave because I'm now doing what the humans used to do. Humans used to give them food as offerings. I'm doing it again. Now they're nostalgic. Yes, I gave them a snack. I gave them some Moo Moo Milk coffee, which actually that now makes me realize why I'm seeing so many shinies. That was I'm more likely to get rare things out of search areas. Which is good to know because I don't care about the muddy water from it as much. Abandoned power plant kit. So this is for getting Zapdos, the other one is for getting Moltres. And now I know what the other altar thing I got was. It was a cold thing for Articuno. Okay. Okay. I see what we're doing here now. Oh, a lot of Pokemon still technically need a house. Most of the Pokemon I have here are, most of the Pokemon I have here do not have a house. Like, it would be faster to say which ones do have a house. Charmander has a house. Ditto, I have a house, but that doesn't count. Pikachu has a house. Gumi has a house. Makuhita has a house. Zora has a house. What's your habitat? Breezy flower bed. Okay, I need to go make one of those again. Magmar has a house. Relo has a house. Rotom has a house. And, I think that's it. I think that's it for houses right now. Eevee does not have a house. Also, I need to get the things for the evolutions, which look like they're all basically the same thing of, I want food. But I don't know how to make some of these food things yet. That's pizza. I don't know how to make pizza. Or electrifying, but there are things that I will eventually learn for how to get some of these. Now, is this the... That is not the hole in the island I was seeing. I'll go through this, but... This is not what I saw on the other side. Have I basically... Yes, I have. I'm trying to get up there without needing to destroy or place things down if I can help it. But I don't think I'll be able to help it. Not after falling down there. Wait. I think I see a way up. But yeah, I know there, unfortunately, showing that list I had probably didn't help. I wish I had a good way to say, okay, here's the ones that I have. But alas, I don't think I have a good way to do that. Just like how I don't have a good way to traverse up here without doing what I just did. But there's a cave over here, and I want to see what's in the cave. Other than more copper. We got a Ditto doll. We've gotten 3 dolls in here. And this is that hole in the mountain I was seeing on the other side. Looked a lot bigger from over there. But no, that is exactly what I was seeing. Oh. I see a trace of a Pokemon. Also, I see a tree that, okay, I thought was completely, I thought it was completely covered. At least I'm using blocks that come from this area. What type of Pokemon have I found the habitat for? I don't recognize that one. Tree-shaded flower bed, though. Got it. Well, I'm going to go ahead and steal some flowers and go make one of those back at the main island. Because until I have that area good to go, there's no way I'm building stuff over here yet. But this area seems... It's probably the same size as the... I didn't mean to cut. I meant to rototiller. This map is probably the same size as the other one, but just feels bigger because I have access to all of it right out of the gate.
Grace Likesband has donated $25.
Oh, thank you very much for a $25 donation, Grace. Do you have specific Pokemon that you would like a house built for, or do you want me to just go build 5 houses? There's a little waterfall here. I wonder. Yes, I can climb the waterfall. I apparently also need to eat food. Make Litwick a house. Will do. Let me go grab this and we'll go head over to where Litwick is. Okay, here's a question. Litwick technically has a... Litwick doesn't have a... Oh, that's... That's cruel, game. That's cruel. I'll make that, but that's cruel, game. No, I'll make a proper house for Litwick, and you know what? It'll end up also being a house for Drifloon, because they're both right now next to each other. Ooh. Who do we have? No worries. I can do Fuido. So Litwick and Fuido, because you did $25. That's 5 houses. So let's go say hi to Litwick and Drifloon first. Also, I just realized with that, we have met our first donation in our first incentive, our first milestone. We've reached the $50 milestone, so we will be doing an archipelago wheel where the community will pick the games. If you would like to potentially pick the games, !Discord in chat to get a link to the Discord server. That is where I will coordinate this. I will also be mentioning this for a bit to give people time to come and join the server if they would like to. You just had to be an explosive one in an area that wasn't going to be caught by the rain. Admittedly, getting Litwick and Drifloon a house isn't going to be too hard. I've kind of got a basis set for them already. They're just going to get a slightly big house. So let's do a little bit of terrain setup. I'm not going to be able to fully, you can stay there. I'm just going to move the doll in. Let's get a foundation, a base outline ready. One more back. I actually needed it to be another one back. Now, this is going to probably be a wooden house, because I don't think I have the materials to make a decent enough stone one for them. Alright, I'm going to put this community box down here for a second. No, I'm going to put it over here in hopes that Charmander, when they come outside, will do me a favor and bake some of this clay into bricks. They're going to have a tree inside their house. They get to have a tree inside their house. They also are going to have my workbench inside their house, but that's fine. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I was off by 1. This is also going to be the first, house I'm making from scratch. The closest thing I've done to a house, actually from scratch versus from a building kit, And it's not even a full-on house. Just to show it. Oh, wait. You've got a comment bin, Matt. What's up? Yes, I've been picking up a lot of stuff. So, I made this. I made this overhang for this garden. This is the closest thing to a house I've made. I ran out of parts. Most of this was parts that I stole from houses on Dream Islands. But I made this for Exadrill. Because Exadrill's habitat is the garden patch here. But they wanted, but it was too bright for them. So now they've got shade. And the plants still get a little bit of light. Anyway, back to, not flat landing, but part of this is I need to make it count as a house before I do other things to this area. Because I don't want to remove their current homes until after I've got the house done. Because they are not going to be happy if I do that. I am going to build their house partially into this cliff, though. And honestly, part of that's just so I don't have to worry as much about, What's up, Litwick? I got some rope from Litwick. Ooh, that reminds me. I have some litter Pokemon that I should pick up stuff from. Oh, this shell light's not on because, yeah, I need to run some electricity through here later. I built the windmill. I had to build a windmill up there for it. I just haven't put down utility lines yet. Okay, you're going to be annoying to get, aren't you? All right. There we go. They should let me be able to do it. Okay, I'm wrong. One more over. Now can I jump on top of the tree? There we go. Alright, I don't want to, I need to repair something up here. No, not that. And one more up there. There we go. They'll have a second layer for things. So I do think I'm going to get rid of a little bit more of this. Especially so, you know, the tree's accessible. All right, a nice, good square area. Because it'll come up to here, and then we'll go over to here. Wait, can I just move this? I can just move this, right? Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you for being better than Stardew Valley. That's not really a dig at Stardew Valley, but man, is it hard to move chests in Stardew Valley. Yeah, I'll move my work area later. Let's get some lumber. Not flooring. It'll probably actually be flooring because technically it's all flooring. Oh, no, we have wooden wall. That's probably going to be more than I need, but I'd rather make more and not need it than not make enough. So it's going to be out to here. Here. Welcome back, everyone. Here. And here. That is up too high, Ditto. Not ready for the second level yet. Try and go one at a time. I'm having difficulty doing this, but I think after I get it once, it should be easy. I'm probably lying to myself, but I will live in this delusion. You out the way. No, just two. There we go. Wait, actually, do I have wooden flooring somewhere? Actually, I'm curious. If I craft this now, it's those three. Okay. You're just normal blocks. Your materials. Your furniture. I'm going to need you later. Your furniture. Your flowers. I do have some wood flooring. The reason I'm not moving my work setup right now is because, the inventory space. I'm going to have to move it, basically one container at a time, or just completely shift things over. Because all of these are filled with stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't just pick up a chest that has stuff in it. That is not where I wanted that to go. Where'd my wood flooring go? Oh wait, that is wood flooring. It just looked weird when it was up top. Now, I've got some doors. No, your window, I'm using some of these stained glass windows for them. I feel stained glass fits well for, Drifloon and Litwick. Oh wait, you've got multiple tabs. No, not the window panes. You don't have a door. Okay, you have a door. Yes, you do. I'm going to see if this works the way I'm hoping it does. Ooh, modern door or iron door? I'm thinking iron door to give in... Yeah, you know what? I'm changing it to an iron door. And this is also a test to see, can I have multiple entryways and have it count as a house? I'm sorry, the iron door is gigantic. I only needed 2 of them. And yes, this counts as a house now. Alright, it counts as a house, but obviously we're not done with this house. Where is Drifloon? Okay, you know what? Having this in numerical order does not work because it is not Pokedex numerical order. There are things that are not Pokedex ordered. D. Hey, Litwick? Actually, hold on. Is Pidgey over here? Pidgey's not awake or over here. Okay. Pidgey might currently be exploring somewhere. Oh, Drifloon's not here right now. Well, let's go get Drifloon here. This one has my honey. I do not need all of the honey. Just need one thing of honey. Hi, Drifloon. Follow me. We'll go to a Dream Island later. They now are neighbors. Well, not neighbors, they're now roommates. Okay, yeah, doing this backwards is going to be a little bit easier than what I was doing before. But this way, I won't be destroying their house as I move some things. Okay, got that layer done. I will carve out area for windows once we're done. How many tiles tall am I actually making this? 1, 2... Okay, it's 3 tall total, which means these only go, the ones outside only go up 2. Or 1 above the door. Because they're going to have roof. Slowly building a house for 2 ghost Pokemon. House made out of wood. Clearly nothing will go wrong with a candle Pokemon or a Pokemon that loves having a firing updraft of 3 campfires next to each other. Surely this is not a fire hazard. This also works because, despite liking the candles, or despite being a candle Litwick, well, I guess it makes sense because ghost type, Litwick likes it dark. And admittedly, after I do this, I may decide to get rid of some of the cliff overhang and just be, okay, nope, you get a more proper roof. I do enjoy that it doesn't matter how big the house is. I think it is, a house can have 4 Pokemon in it. Because this house is definitely a lot big, I think going to be a lot bigger than the one I had them build out of a kit. I will say the Puchido house is probably going to be a lot smaller than this one is. I need... Here we go. Scaffolding. Also, I'm glad I made so much of this. I needed almost all of it. Or, yes, Fido. I want to be baked Pokemon. And not in that way. Alright, so now I need roof. How? How did you... You know what? I'm not going to ask. I'm not going to question how Wartortle, when I wasn't looking, did that. Let's see. I think blue roof. I think a blue roof would fit well. I'm going to pull that squishy clay out because I'm going to need some of it. Never mind about making bricks. I'll get that later. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? I am clearing the cliff top out of this. So let's just make a ton. I'm gonna hope 60 is enough. Because I don't have a ton of squishy clay. I hope I don't need more than 20 of these. I shouldn't need that much. And I don't have the nice accent thing. I should have... You know what? No, they get the dark blue. They get the dark blue. They get the dark blue. And you know what? I'll just eat a bunch of berries. I've already decided, yeah, we're going to get rid of the cliffside. They're going to be temporarily angry, or temporarily sad with me, but it's a temporary thing. Not getting rid of all of it, but I'm definitely falling down. I'm getting rid of some of it. That block's going to repair before I get back up there. Yeah, they're going to be built into this cliff a bit, but just not nearly as much as originally. Which also means I'm going to probably... Yeah, I am going to end up wanting to, do that one extra layer. The joys of my mind working and then being, wait, I want to change this. Wait, I want to change this, as I see it start coming to fruition. Do I go back? I could go back all the way. There's just one more layer. We'll keep some of the... Okay, some of the cliffs still going to exist. But it's going to be quite clear, like, we built this house kind of into this. Actually, I don't think I want it that far. Yeah, just this one more layer, and that's really what I want. Hold on. You know what? Let's start doing the roof, and then I'll worry about what my brain's currently doing. Which also, again, they get a tall house. And some of these will get broken down for windows. They might like it dark, but I'm not letting them, you know, be completely shut out. Put you away. I don't need you right now. I need you and you. I am hoping I made enough of this. Especially considering my indecision and changing of things. This is gonna look weird, but whatever. We might deal with fixing that later. Hold that one for now. Get this side set up. At some point, there are also some houses around here I should probably think about just restoring. Now, here's a question. Do I give them a perfectly slanted roof, or do I flatten it at the top? What do you think, Grace? Since it was your donation, that is not where I want that to go. I'm thinking maybe flat here and then angled once it gets up to the cliff again. Which, with that, I do want to go back the little bit more. Okay, there we go. Sometimes it's hard to see where I am. Case in point. I'm going to give them a mix of wood and stone flooring if I can. And they'll still have some of their, they're still going to have this bit of grass flooring. Because, you know, I'm going to let them keep the flowers with the graves. The house was just built around it. It makes sense. Then it's also a question, should I give them an awning? It would be that, the awning would be that orange and white thing, just right in front of the doors. You know, have it so that they don't have the rain drip down their back as they need to open up the door. I say, having experience with needing to deal with that. Let's also pick this up before it's just hovering. Because just like with Dragon Quest Builders in Minecraft, yeah, you can make it so that blocks just hover. Alright, that block's going to make me have to fall for it. Also, Driftloom gets to keep all the plushies because Driftloom brings me to different islands depending on which plush I interact with. Only one island per day, though. Yeah, I'm definitely going to make it smaller for, I'm definitely making it smaller for the next one. I will fix that grass later. That is not a now time thing. Do I need the other corner piece? What's the other corner? No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't need the other corner piece. I know what my brain was thinking of. I don't need that type of corner piece. I'm also going to turn that into a ramp up to here later. Because there's this entire area of leftover stuff that I should probably be making use of. Okay, hold on. Where are you? Okay, you're flying that way. I know where to look later. slowly replacing the cliff. There it is. Slight tangent. Because this goes away after a short bit. I don't know if I need all the ones I've been collecting, but I'd rather have them and then use them for trading fodder if I don't need them for anything else. Or gifts. Some Pokemon just like shiny things. Like Gimmighoul. Carrot? Aw, just leave. Anyway, back to the house. Oh, where? Where's the photo op? I am glad they point out things like that. Yes, it would be that. Not... Actually, no, it would be that right here. That's exactly where that needs to go. Now we need some flat tiles. I'm going to hope 20 is enough. You know what? Since I'm here... Was in this chest? This chest that's slowly getting buried? Okay, I don't have angled ones. Alright. I'm surprised I only have one top thing for the stained glass there. I thought I dismantled that entire place fully. Where are the flat ones? There they are. I'm gonna need more than 20. I did not do math, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 5 by 5? 5. No, 5 by 6. I need 30. Unless... There's a way I can do this where I don't need 30. They'll just have a slightly higher roof right here. Which means I take away that one, replace it with this. There we go, there we go. Here we go. Still gonna need more, but not as many more. That is I have made mistakes here that I am going to go fix, because I see it now. I see it, and I do not like that I see it. You know what? No, I like the way it is over here more. This is how I want it. That's how I want it. That looks better. That looks better. Still going to need to make more of these. In fact, I should just move these down here and just go make another set. Making a house takes a while. Now I understand why for the Pokemon, when you make any of these kits, the answer is when will it be done? Tomorrow. Oh, hey Noctowl. You got turned around the wrong way. Their house is almost basically complete. Or at least the main part of it. I will work on doing the interior side probably later. Something of this looks weird. Whatever, I think it can't possibly look weird. It only has one way it can go on here. And thus, they have a house. I'm gonna have to move this stuff, but again, I'll... Hold on. Yes, I'll have to move this stuff, but... I move some of it just right over here. You down here. This way I don't have to completely move everything, but I can also make it so they have access to this door. Almost over. Alright, I still have my crafting bench and whatnot. And they've got proper door access. I will deal with roof later. Roof and flooring are later. There's one last thing I want to do. Lower, middle, upper. Fortunately, I think I can only put one full thing in. Well, hold on. Let me see how it looks the way I think I must have seen it originally. Because I'm guessing the way I saw it in the where I pilfered this from was like this. Okay, yeah, that's how I must have seen it originally. Because I only have one at the top. But there! We have a house for Drifloon and Litwick. I'm going to put some stuff away, and then we're going to see what they feel about it. I don't have that stuff over here. Hey, Drifloon, hold on. Perfect timing. Drifloon, wait. How's your comfort level? Awesome! Perfect! Where's Litwick? Where's Litwick? There you are! What's your comfort level? Great! You want toy and lots of fire. A toy that is lots of fire. I will have to figure that out later. But we have one house down. I put this glass back. I could have given them a skylight, but I think the stained glass is better than a skylight for them. Is there a Ditto doll in there already? Yes, there's a Ditto and Eevee doll in there already. And an Arcanine doll. I'm going to put some stuff into... Actually, I can't put stuff in my storage. I think my storage is full, isn't it? Also, there's the other altar, apparently. I'm going to put the altars in here. Oh, no, I wasn't full. Perfect. Now, we're going to go make, Fido a house. It's going to be significantly smaller. Oh, wait, hold on. What request do I have? Oh, I need to go do that quickly. Let me go, turn in some cave mushrooms, and then we will go make this house, and that will be where we end things off, because it'll probably be after midnight. Again, thank you all very much for tuning in today. All right, where are you? Please be somewhere nearby. There you are. Do I have cave mushrooms still on me? I do not. I'm going to go grab them. For a second, I thought my thing over there was leaking. Oh, hey, Drummond, what's up? Oh, right, I had you recycling things. Thank you. Have your cave mushroom. Also, Meowth is running a shop out of their house. So, Fido's current location is up in the mountains. I'm going to see... Okay, here's a question, Grace. I have some stone huts pre-built, but they just need decorating. Should I make a full-on house or decorate one of those stone huts for Fido? I'll show you what the stone huts look like on the inside. Because this is what it looks like on the outside, and I'll show you what Magmar's looks like. Right now, to be fair, Magmar's is very barren, but... Got a bell for them, fire, they like excavation stuff, and they like some modern things. Really, I have a TV that I can put in there later. But, that's your choice, Grace. Full house, full exterior, or just worry about interior. Because I have 2 that I had made that I haven't done anything with yet. I also have a smaller one, but I assume the smaller one's going to be a little bit too small. This to be fair, is where I have, I have 2 people in these. Right, Larvitar and Relo are both in one of those. Oh, she's in 11. Fair. That is fair. I need to learn how to make concrete to make this stupid house. Well, in the meantime, I should probably actually go to where Fido's current habitat is. And not jump into the lava. I jumped into the lava. Actually, coming up here might not be a bad idea, because I think... yeah, there's a shop up here right now. Well, you know what? Ads are going to happen in about 10 minutes. I'm going to just run that ad break now while Grace is in the poll, just so that it doesn't interrupt. So see you all in about 3 minutes. You want it darker. You probably should go into the house. Stone hut thing and make it cute. I will see what I can do for cute. First things first, let's bring them into... or towards the hut, and forget where the stairs are, so we're coming down the weird way. This actually, you won't be able to get down that way. What about here? Can you come down here? Yes, okay. As long as it's not too steep of a drop. I will try and make it cute, but also I'm going to give Fido what they want. Fido wants lots of fire. To show what I mean, E, F, Fido's favorite. Cute stuff, watching stuff, soft, fire, letters and words, sweet flavors. So I will do what I can for this. First, we'll get the basics. You are not facing the correct way. You're still not facing the right way. There we go. Well, my idea for lots of fire isn't necessarily going to work. I'm going to have to find something else to do for something. Well, let's get the bare minimum. Want to move in here? All right, Fido now has the house. Let's start getting stuff for decorating. Also, Magmar, start following me. I'm going to need you to light some campfires. Let's get a... Excuse me, furniture, right? No. Miscellaneous? Miscellaneous! Let's get some pinwheels. Toy blocks. I meant toy blocks. Pinwheels aren't going to work inside. You know what? I'll still get pinwheels. I'll see if I can hang these up. I don't... That was 20, not 2. Okay. Whoops. I could do a sandbox. Garden flowers. Sure, we'll go with the lace rug. And do I have anything from the shop that would look neat? Someone wants that first aid kit, but I don't remember who. That's a kit. That's not what I'm looking for. These are now all recipes, habitat info. So I don't... Books and words. Hold on. One... Magmar, let's get you to like this so you don't have to follow me for this next part. Where did it go? There it is. Hold on. We'll get those. Can I put these up? Yes, I can, because it's an actual wall. Can't place it there, that's fine. Oh, I see. I see what's going on. We got that. Actually, Magmar, we're good. Thank you. Give you some toy blocks. And I'm going to go cannibalize something from a museum. Hi, Gibby Ghoul. Oh, I don't have... Is this a... that's a CD rack. That's not books. Actually, hold on. I might have... I want to see if I maybe have some stuff that... So I don't have to cannibalize where I was going to go cannibalize. Because I'm okay cannibalizing the, I do have this. I have something that is a habitat for that. I just need to recheck what it was. Came up the wrong way. I'm okay cannibalizing Dream Islands, because they just get reset anyway. I don't... If I can avoid fully cannibalizing otherwise, I try to do that. Well, that's cute. Do I have... I didn't mean to grab that. You're just blocks. So, oh, wait, yes, book pile. Let's get you a table for the book pile. We'll do a plain table. Hi, Jigglypuff. Bye, Jigglypuff. You okay, Magmar? How are you doing? Right. Them being in a house, you don't have... If all you care about is getting their levels up, they don't need much. You know what? Have a ditto plot. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to put that... Hold on a second. You're getting it back. You've got a book pile. You get that Ditto plush. And you get... You got upgraded. You got upgraded. Right, the blocks. There we go. I've got some more party string. I'm doing it this way because if I put it closer, it would have oh wait, it won't even let me put it properly closer. Good. Oh, no, it would have, but I put it that way. Whatever. This should be good. Fido, how do you think about this now? How's your comfort level? Awesome! And thus, Fido now has, honestly, probably one of the better places I've made so far. As I get more and more recipes, I can do more stuff like this. And I'm looking forward to doing that. This game is fun. All right. Oh, hey, what's up, Magmar? I got some mushrooms to replace the one. I got 3 mushrooms. I gave someone else 1, and I got 3 back. I think if I make another house, I'm probably going to make it for Cricket Tot and Cricketoon, because they both like the same things, and that means I can make them an outdoor house and they just are roommates. Is Magmortar here? No, Magmortar's currently not here. I'd have to summon them. Well, I'm going to take a look at one more, or a handful of more things. There's some habitats I want to take a look at. This one's not spawned any. Guessing the ones in the caves haven't. I'm not going to pick that up while Machoke's sleeping on it. Well, let me go take a look in the Bleak Beach, and then we will be ending today. I wonder if you can get a... You know, that's a thing I actually might go test later. How can you send power into one of those huts? Oh yes, I will also show you the place. This place used to be super dark. Zubat loved it. Then we fixed the clouds and Zubat hates it. So I made Zubat a cave. Hey, Meow. How are you? You want something shiny that relaxes. Well, I'll work on that later. Trying to remember what... There was a nighttime habitat here I wanted, but I don't remember anymore. Also, they have a little hot spring here. Yeah, I don't remember, because there's not many other areas that have habitats I've tried making. You know what? How are you doing? Oh, you want some food? I got food. Here you go. I should probably get Farfetch'd a place to sleep later. But anyway, with that, we are going to end things off here. So let me put the controller down. And let's head over here for a second. Let's hit the buttons correctly so I can head over here for a second. You know, I could have just left the Pokemon stuff going. But yeah, again, thank you all very much for tuning in. And thank you to those who donated today. Tomorrow is going to be Final Fantasy 14. Well, I will still be... Well, I will still have the donation link pinned, and I will thank anyone who does donate. And where I can, I'll mention things. I don't think I'll have any incentives for it, but after Raid is going to be Elden Sus, unless we don't have enough people. I think we should have enough, but it'll be Elden Sus. And for that, I will have some incentives, whereas you can make me have to do things, such as kill on sight, or I'll have a few other silly things, like you force me to have to badly sing anything that I have to talk about, or just throughout the round. Anyway, thank you all very much for watching, and let's see who is live to toss a raid over to. Sarzak's on. I would go to Orange, but I don't know where Orange is in Pokopia, and they're doing that right now. And I don't recognize one of the buildings they have up, so I'm going to assume they're farther than me. Well, let me take a quick look at Eldenwood then. Because there's actually not a lot of people, that I normally raid. Oh, wait, hold on. You're here. What are you doing? Oh, okay, we're gonna raid the Juker. Juker is currently playing Mega Man powered up as Gutsman. So, let's go say hi to them. And again, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you all had a good night, and hope you all take care.